Hello, friends. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you all are doing well. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. Let me know what you guys are going to be doing this evening, what you guys are going to be drinking, reading, whatever it is. Let me know. I am going to be drinking. This is, oops, my watch face just fell off my watch. 1 second. It is broken. I ordered a new one, but it has not come in the mail yet. So hopefully that'll be here today or tomorrow. But it keeps anytime it catches on anything, it pops off. But I am drinking, what is this? The Bread and Butter Chardonnay 2022. I have not had, well, it's not focusing. Wait, let me try oh, wrong way. There we go. It's trying to focus. Almost there. There we go. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm drinking. I never had this before, so I don't know if it's going to be good. We're actually going to find out right now if this is any good. I've never had anything from this brand before, so I don't know. So let's see. Let's do a little taste test and see if it's any good. Smells good. It's just okay. I've definitely had, this is supposed to be a Chardonnay, right? Yeah, I've definitely had better Chardonnays than this. It's not terrible, but would I buy this again? No. But it's fun each week or every couple of weeks, trying a new brand or a new bottle or whatever that I've never tried before. So it's been fun on this little journey, but I would not purchase that again. It was a thing. It was an experience. We did it. We can check it off the box, but we're done there. It stops there. So that is what I'm drinking. I'm going to finish the bottle, obviously. I'm not going to just throw it away because I don't love it, but we will not be buying it again. But that is what I'm drinking. I am reading Turtles All the Way Down, which you probably already knew because it literally says it on the screen. But this is what I'm reading. I was reading The Perfect Marriage earlier today by Geneva Rose. I was buddy reading that with Vanessa and Rainey, but we finished it today. So finished that earlier. Now switching gears and switching over to Turtles All the Way Down. I think I'm a little less than 20% into this, so not very far into it at all. But I will say that from what I read thus far, I am enjoying it. I am intrigued to see where the story goes. So we'll see if the book can keep my attention. But yeah, that is what I'm going to be reading, what I'm going to be drinking. I do want to try to get some meditating in because I haven't done that probably since January, at least not on sprints. So I do want, I remember the last time that I tried to do it on sprints, I did one that was really long and then I started falling asleep during it. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully this time I can find one that is not 30 minutes long, maybe ones that are a little bit shorter or something. But yeah, I want to try to get some of that in this evening. But yeah, I'm going to check in the comments and see what you guys are up to, and then we're going to jump into a sprint. We're going to get this party started. Let's see who's here. Hello, Atia. How are you? Are you sprinting this evening? I know that you usually sprint on Wednesdays. Sometimes you start before me, and sometimes you start after me. Sometimes you're going during the same time. So let us know if you are sprinting or if you're going to be sprinting. Let us know. Hello, Ash. Hoping to read something. That's fair. For anyone that's participating in Realmathon, how is that going? That you guys had some kind of peace weekend or something that happened this past weekend, I believe. How did that go? Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hello, Sabrina. I'll be reading Thankless in Death tonight. I don't think I've heard of this. I'm not even going to ask who it's by because it might be by an author that I don't know. But what genre is it? It's giving thriller or self-help, nonfiction. But let us know. I'm genuinely very curious. Is my keyboard connected? What is happening? Oh, there we go. Oh, you were reading God Killer last time. Did you finish God Killer? How was it? If I decide to pick God Killer back up, if that happens, I don't know that it will. But if it were to happen, it probably will be, I'm going to say maybe around October-ish is what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure if I want to. But you may help me decide, depending on what you thought of it. Hello, Toya. Ooh, Kill Us of a Certain Age. I hear good things about this book, right? I don't know too many people that have read it that like didn't enjoy it, but the premise of it doesn't sound like something that I would like care about. So I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna pick this up or not. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Also, last time you were reading The Name of the Star. How was that? Let us know. Certain age. Perfect. Hello, Lexi. Need to do some editing tonight. Then we'll probably pick up. Ooh, Lights Out. Okay. I think I talked about this on Sprints back when I read this a couple of weeks ago. But Lights Out is the first. It is not the first. It is the highest rated dark romance that I've read. Not that I've read a ton, but me and Donna have been buddy reading dark romances like one every month, probably since like June or something of last year. I can't remember exactly when we started. But yeah, we've been reading them like once a month. And so far, Lights Out has gotten the highest rating from me. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but I highly enjoyed this. Did not even know when I picked it up that it was a series. So now that I know that it's a series, Donna and I will definitely be continuing the series. Not like right away. I forget. I think we're reading Sparrow and Scythe or Scythe and Sparrow, whatever that book is called. I think we're reading that next month. But we are hoping to continue the series at some point. Hello, Jen. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to? Hello to Neil. How are you? Oh no, Ash, are you slumping again? Great question. Hello to Lexi. How are you feeling? Hello, ML. Been away from YouTube for a bit. No certain reason other than being busy. Yep, that happens. Happy to be back tonight. Enjoying. I have so much to do, and I'm reading. Ooh, a lesbian soccer romance. Is it what is it called? Cleat Cute or something? Is that the one that you're talking about? I've seen the cover of it. Let us know. What is it called? Or is it an arc that's not out yet? Let us know. Finishing up Love, Hopes, and Marriage Tropes. Ooh, drinking an energy drink. Love that for you. If I were to drink an energy drink right now, I would not sleep. I would be awake until tomorrow. Let's add that to the list, though. There we go. Ooh, okay. So I have that you were reading Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl. Did you finish that, and how was it? And then I also have that you were reading The Dark Place. I don't know if you were reading both of these at the same time, or if I just never took Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl off when I added The Dark Place. But let us know how they both turned out. Let's see. Love, Hope, and Marriage Trope. I'm going to assume, based on this title, that this must be romance. But let us know. Feeling sleepy. I'm hoping I can get my eyes to stay open to read. Ooh, Swordcatcher or Manslaughter Park. What's Manslaughter Park? What is that? A thriller? That is a title. Very interesting title. Let's fix this. Oh, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Swordcatcher. I've heard good things about Swordcatcher. Is that, or am I mixing up? Is that the is it Carissa Broadbent? Is that who the author is? I can't remember, but I remember when that book came out, it was pretty, like, everybody was like talking about it, raving about it. So I am familiar with that one. But Manslaughter Park. Tell us more. I need to know more about this. What is this? Hello, Beth. Reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I did not even know that Hunger Games had another prequel coming out. Interesting. I kind of feel like I'm missing out a little bit on the Hunger Games thing because I've never read the books and I've never seen the movies. And I feel like I'm missing out. But then there's a part of me that's like, are you? Also, Beth, you were reading House of Bane and Blood last time. How was it? Did you finish it? Did you like it? Sunrise on the Reaping. I'm going to put Hunger Games prequel in parentheses so that I remember that. It's called Hot Shot. Is this new? I'm curious now. I've never heard of this. I don't know if it's been around for a long time and it just hasn't gotten like the buzz yet, or if it's maybe an arc that you just got or something that's not released yet. Let us know. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Let us know. Do I have you in my... I do not. So do I have you in my list? Let's add you to the list. Hot shot. Oop, not cap lock, you know. You guys ever... I don't know if this happens to you guys, but like when I'm at work, there'll be times where I have to use like acronyms for things, and you have to like capitalize acronyms. Obviously, that's what you do with acronyms. And so I'll hit like caps lock so I can write the acronym, and then like I'll do something else or whatever. I'm using my mouse. I'm not using the keyboard to do things. And then I'll go on like Teams or Skype or like whatever your equivalent is of that at your place of work. And I'll go to like write a message to someone, and I'm looking at the keyboard while I'm typing instead of looking at the screen, so I don't realize that my cap lock is on it. Then you send the message to someone, and it looks like you're yelling at them. Does that happen to anybody else? Is that just me? It happens to me a lot, honestly. Perhaps I'll switch to... Ooh, Sakulator. Ooh, okay. Hello, Lynn. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Are you reading anything? Highly recommend God of... Yes, God of Malice is definitely on my list. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Rainy, I want to say. That was like, you have to read God of Malice. So that is definitely on the list, for sure. Hello all around. Hello to Glenda. Everyone's saying hello. How's about buttercream? Ooh, so I'll be enjoying that when I get home. That sounds really good. I had, for my birthday weekend, I had gone to the store and I got... it was a Chardonnay. It was called a butter Chardonnay. I don't really know what that means. I probably like should look that up to get a better understanding of like what a Chardonnay is versus a butter Chardonnay. I don't know if they put butter in it. Like I don't know why it's called that. But it was from Josh Seller, and that was actually pretty good. But like now that you brought up buttercream, just like I need to look into all these different types of Chardonnay. Like what does this mean? Or are they just words that they put on the label to try to get people to buy it? Hello to Glenda, Sabrina, Ash. I'll be enjoying an energy drink tonight. Oh my gosh, how do you guys drink energy drinks at nighttime? I can't. I can't. Feeling a lot better. Ended up calling up work yesterday. Oh my gosh, ear infection in both ears. Oh no. Lexi, I hope you recover quickly. I'm so sorry to hear. Definitely rest and enjoy your time off from work, because I know that you don't get a lot of time off. So I know it's hard to enjoy with an ear infection in both ears, but try to enjoy what you can. Hello, Mel. Reading A Love Like Sun. Ooh, by Riss Nielsen. And then I'll be switching to my reread of Legendborn. Nice. Yeah, you're working your way up to... So what is the new one called? I can't remember what it's called now, but I know the third one just recently came out, what, like 2 weeks ago now? 3 weeks ago? I can't remember now. But yeah, working your way up. You're on your way there. You were reading Infinite Threads last time. How was that? Did you like it? Did you love it? That's a better question. Did you love it? Love Like Sun. Okay. Gonna get a Red Bull of Chinese. How are you guys drinking energy drinks right now? Oh my gosh. House of Bean and Blood just landed. Oh, okay, 3.5 stars. Got frustrated with the female main character by the end of the book, but I have hopes for potentially a higher rating for book 2. Okay. At least you're hopeful. At least like this didn't like discourage you from wanting to continue the series. Sorry about the ear infection. Yeah, I hope they give you some ear medicine. Yeah, some like antibiotics or something. Hello, Jen. Had a busy day at work. Just made and ate dinner. Chicken broth and ziti. Nice. You're reading either Light from Uncommon Stars or The Games God Play. Okay, have you started Games God's Play? I'm pretty sure that's the book. The cover that I have in my mind, I'm pretty sure it matches that title. I'm curious enough if you've started it and what you think of it, because a lot of people apparently have not been liking this book, and I'm just curious why. Like what's wrong with it. I haven't read it, so I don't know, but I'm just kind of curious to know why are people not feeling this. Also, you were reading Famous Last Words last time, so let us know how that turned out, whether or not you liked it. Uncommon Stars. Games. Whoa. Games God's Play. Oops. Perfect. Red God of Malice. That's why I'm recommending it. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. I hear great things. That is one of the books that like I hear pretty much everybody that I know that has read it enjoyed it. But I want to think it was Rainy that was like, you have to read this, and I was like, okay, we'll add it to the list. They did Linda. I'm on day 2 of it. Okay, good. Besides some occasional pain in my ears, I'm feeling fine. Oh, that's good. That's good. So maybe you are able to enjoy this time off. That'll be good. Another crime mystery. God Killer was so good. Oh, wow. 4.75 stars. That's high praise. Okay. Yeah, that is awesome. Seem to always be reading my mystery palette cleansers on your sprints. You know. It's supposed to be a relaxing time. Relax, refresh, reset, you know. Nothing wrong with the palette cleanser. I'll be reading a couple of things. Akata Woman, is that how you say that? By Nadia Horfor, sci-fi fantasy, and Bluebird by Attica Locke, a mystery thriller. Oh, I've never heard of either of these books. I've also never heard of Attica Locke. I'm not familiar with that author. I know who Nadia Horfor is. You were reading A Game of Fox and Squirrels last time. How was that? Did you like it? Woman and Bluebird. I don't think I'm slumping. Just can't choose. Do you have options to choose from? Would you like some assistance in choosing? Your love of God and Malice has moved up on my TBR. Nice. Not being able to choose is horrible. Do you have options? Exactly. Posted a review on TikTok and Instagram. Loved it. Nice. Haven't read Cleat Cute. Maybe someday I will because it's students and I wanted books featuring pro women's soccer players. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hotshot does, and it's very accurate. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Huh. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I never really thought about what the difference would be in that experience between like students versus like pro athletes. That's an interesting point that you make. Mansfield, it's a murder mystery based on Mansfield Park. Okay. Have not read any of the source material. It's part of a series of Pride and Premeditation and Sense and Second Degree. Are these cozy mysteries? I'm curious. These titles sound cozy. That's what they sound like. Let me know. Maybe Wolfsong, Empire of the Vampire, Carol Hunt, The Only One Left. Okay. So if it's up to me, if I was gonna read one of these books, I would read The Only One Left because that is on my, I think it's on my 25 and 25. So I would read that by default. I know that Wolfsong though is also popular and people like it. I haven't read it, so I can't vouch for it, but I hear good things about it. Empire of the Vampire, did not enjoy that book. DNF'd it. I probably only got like maybe 20% in, and I was like, I don't care about any of this. So I DNF'd it. That was, I think, was that the first buddy read that we did this year for me, Danny, Leandra, and Rainey? I want to think that was the first one that we did in January. And I don't know if anybody finished the book. I think we all DNF'd it. I think Rainey tried to continue on, but eventually, like by the time Clue started, she gave up on it. She was like, never mind. But the rest of us, we like tapped out within like the first couple of chapters. We're like, yeah, now we're good. So hopefully that helps you narrow down your choice. Swordcatch. Oh, Cassandra Clare. That's what I meant. Who did I say? Carissa Broadbent. I meant to say Cassandra Clare. That was my bad. Never read anything from her before, but I'm really liking it. Lots of politics and drama and a tiny bit of fantastical things. Oh, interesting. So it's not very fantasy heavy. This makes me reconsider. I just assumed that it was like a very fantasy heavy book. So it was something that I never considered picking up. But if you're saying that it's a tiny bit of fantastical things, but more heavy on like drama and politics, I could be persuaded to add this to my TBR. Okay, good to know. Kind of like how I started with Fourth Wing. I heard it's been made to a TV. Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? They did say that it was going to be turned into a TV show or a movie or something. I think that had a lot to do with why they pushed the release date of Iron Flame, was because they wanted Iron Flame to come out around the time that they announced that it was going to be adapted. But I have no idea when the actual adaptation is going to be coming out. Interesting. I have when other people have left cap lock exam rooms. I was taught from first grade to not look at my hands when typing, like my school cover art. Oh, nice. We did not have that. We didn't have a typing class when I was in school. That's tough. They're all different genres. Yeah, it definitely depends on what your mood is. Like, what mood are you in? Probably was rainy. She was singing praises when I told her I was reading it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's by Claire Liddon, and I think it came out in 2023. Okay, I don't think it was a major pub. Maybe indie or small. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That would make sense. But that's good though. I think that it's good that you're like talking about this book, because I imagine there are probably a lot of people that would be interested in this and don't know that it exists. Thankfully, it hasn't happened to me. I'm grateful to my 15-year-old self for taking time one summer to teach myself to touch type an old typewriter in the attic. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm trying to think. I've only ever seen like a real like old school typewriter like once. My neighbor used to have, well, she didn't have it. She was my age. We were like children. We are like 7. But her grandparents had one in the basement. And we would go down there and like pretend like we were using it, but like we didn't know how to use it and we didn't have any paper. I have no idea how to work an actual typewriter. I'm not sure what the mechanics are. Like, do you plug it in? Is it electric or no? Like, I don't even know how it works. That's where I'm at. That's why I'm not sure. Make sure. Oh, yeah, you could try a chapter of each and see which one calls to you more. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hello, Paula. How are you? How's it going? Hello to Paula. Oh, you go back to work today. Okay. Not a contagious thing. I get ear infections frequently. Oh, no. Because I used to know how to say this word. Eustachian, is that how you say that? I had a friend who used to have this problem. So that's why I used to know how to say the word. I think it's called eustachian tubes. They're really narrow, and every time my allergies flare up, I get an ear infection. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Don't sleep because of insomnia. That's how I can drink Red Bull. Nice. Didn't finish Infinite Threads. Oh no, Libby took it back. Just got it back again, but I'm loving it so far. 40% into. Okay. That's a good idea. Or do a poll on Discord. Yeah, that could work too. Speaking of Donna, hello. Just finished Outlander today while I put together my new desk. Ooh, you got a new desk. Gonna relax and pick up The Handmaid's Tale. Ooh, very nice. Have you seen the show? I have not, but I'm curious to know from people who have like watched the show and also read the book. Like, is one better than the other? Like, would you recommend one over the other? Also, is Handmaid's Tale, is it a series? Like, is it a book series or is it just one book? And then the TV show is like based on the one book? Because I actually don't know if it's a book series or not. I never really thought about that until just now. Also, you were reading Red Rising a while back. How was that? Did you like it? I need to know because I've been debating whether or not to put Red Rising. I've kind of been like on the fence about Red Rising, whether or not I should put it on my TBR. So I'd like to hear your thoughts on whether or not you would recommend it. And also, you know the kind of things that I like in books. Granted, we've never read like sci-fi together, and I'm pretty sure this is like a sci-fi type of book, but you know me well enough. Handmaid's Tale. Nice. With polls, I don't follow through. Well, at least you know yourself. At least you're honest. Hello, Capricia. I've been reading middle grade books and manga. Nice. It is middle grade March. I can drink energy drinks in the evening, but that's because caffeine generally has the opposite effect on ADHD and it mellows me out. Interesting. I've always found that concept to be so fascinating, that the things that usually like speed people up, for people that have ADHD, it has like the opposite effect. That is so like like I still cannot wrap my mind around it. I know that it's a thing, but my brain like still doesn't understand it, and it's so fast. Every time I hear this fact, I'm just like, wow, as if I'm hearing it for the first time. About 66.3. Okay. Enjoying it so far. I thought Famous Last Words was really good. Oh, nice. Did kind of guess the ending, though. Well, I mean, you had a good time with it. That's all that matters. But okay, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying Games God's Play, because like I said, I've heard some not so great reviews of it. And I don't know. It was weird because in the beginning, I felt like people were loving it, and then all of a sudden people started hating it. And I was like, wait, what happened? Did they change the book? Like, why is everybody changing their mind now? Energy drinks make my anxiety go up. I can understand that. I can understand that. I think that for me, it depends on what the energy drink is. Like, I can't do monsters. If I try to drink a full monster by myself, my heart will be like beating. Not just fast, but like so intense that it feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I cannot drink monsters. Just finished. Oh, nice. Awesome. How was it? That's fair. Yeah. Okay, define cozy. There's pirates, murderers, poison, people addicted to drugs. Okay, maybe it's not cozy, but they're set in Jane Austen settings. Would that be cozy? I think they're entertaining. I don't know. Maybe it's not cozy. Maybe it's not. Having Chinese food for dinner, listening to The Inmate by Frida McFadden. Have about an hour left. Okay, what are you thinking of this? Because I have a friend. Oh, we'll talk about this during the next sprint. Because this was crazy. And I was like, oh, wait till I tell everyone on sprints on Wednesday. So we'll do that after the first sprint. Because that'll be a whole conversation. But what are you thinking of The Inmate, first of all? And then my second question is, have you read anything else by Frida McFadden? And if you have, how does The Inmate compare to the other books from this author that you have read? I'm very curious. Also, you were reading A Killing Cold last time. How was that? How did that go? The Inmate. Hello, Jean. How are you? 69% of Ashes in the Star-Cursed King. I think... Oop, I spelled the word inmate wrong. I just realized that. I think you might have been reading that last time. Let's see. I know that, yeah. Because I feel like I remember you saying that you were like slowly reading this. I think you started this like a while back and you just kind of been like slowly going through it. So glad to see you made it to almost 70%. So close to the finish line. The Illuminae series is the only J. Christoph I've read, and he wrote that with Amy Kaufman. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Swordcatcher, is it heavy? Oh, it is? Are you asking or are you telling us? Because that's interesting. I did not know that, if that's the case. 60% in. So far, hardly any magic. Okay, just a bit of mysticism so far. It's set in a made-up country with made-up history, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might add this to my TBR. I think I just assumed that it was like a very like fantasy-heavy book. One, because the people that I know who have read it and liked it are people that tend to like very like fantasy, driven books. And then also just the title, like Swordcatcher, I just assume anything with the word sword in the title would probably be like fantasy heavy. But the way that you're describing it, it doesn't sound too bad. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Yeah, I might have that to my TBR. It was an ancient typewriter my parents got from $1. Wow, from a yard sale, not plugged in. Its mechanics are like kind of a piano. Oh, so like, do you have to put ink on the letters to get it to like stamp the letters on the page? I don't know if that question made any sense. Hello, Amber. Listening to On the Same Page. It's a sapphic romance. Also watching season 3 of Traitors, which is so good. Nice. Let's add this to our list. Let's see, what were you reading last time? You were reading Excess last time? How was that? On the Same Page. That's a cute title. BRB, Chinese cave, need to eat. Yes, enjoy your dinner. Having that too. I got shrimp and broccoli. Red Rising. Hello to Butterflies, Jen and Jean and Glenda. Watch the Outlander show and can say that the book matches it very well. The Handmaid's Tale, not watch the show. Oh, okay. So it's just 2 books. Interesting. Okay. I enjoy Games Got Play. I hear most people are right. That's what I'm like. In the beginning, there were a lot of people that really enjoyed it, and then all of a sudden, people like didn't like it. Disappointed in the romance wasn't. So they were upset that there wasn't as much romance at the center of it. Okay, that makes more sense. Gay Red Rising 4 stars. Okay, might enjoy it but not love it. Okay. So I won't take it off my TBR. Nice. Sunrise on the Moon was really good. Excellent. Have not encountered any of that, although I've heard it's in other series of hers I haven't read. Huh. Well, let's hope that it's not in Swordcatcher. Let's hope that it's not. Been loving The Inmate. Okay, love this way more than The Housemate. Really? I don't want to give I do want to give Never Lie a second try. I actually got The Boyfriend by her when I went to the library today. This is interesting. I was not expecting this to be your response. Out of all of the Frida McFadden books, The Housemaid and Never Lie are like the 2 that I want to read the most. So it's interesting that you are liking The Inmate more than you're liking The Housemaid and Never Lie. Interesting. Okay, good. I'm glad that you liked it. Hello, Squishy. How? Oh, thanks. I think I got this from like Five Below or something. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, I don't know, but based on what was said earlier, Neil said that they haven't encountered that. So let's hope that they don't. There's an ink ribbon near the paper, and a hammer stamps the ink ribbon onto the. Oh, huh. Okay, that's dope. Based on the first 400 pages, I can't see it going that way. Good. Pleasantly surprised that Swordcatcher isn't a very queer. Oh, nice. Love that. Well, with that, we have reached the end of the comments, friends. We are going to jump into our first sprint. I think the reason the housemaid didn't do much for me was because I read. Oh, yes. I think Rainey was the one that told me that these two books are similar. Yes, I do recall someone telling me that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let me get the timer pulled up. Let's close this. As always, you guys know the playlist will be playing, but you will not be able to hear it. You will only be able to see what's playing. If you guys are interested in listening along, the link to the playlist will be down below, or it is, not will be, it is down below in the description. This week, there are 2 playlists in the description because this first one is only like an hour and some change. And so this is probably only going to get us through the first sprint. So the second playlist I will use during the second sprint. In case there was any confusion there, you were like, why are there 2 links down here? So yeah, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Oh, also, I like to say that these playlists are not my playlists. I did not create them, but I like to listen to them because they match the books that I'm reading. So yeah. Have fun with that. I will see you guys back here. What does this say? Red Rising 4. Oh, okay. That's good, though. That's good. Have you read the third one? All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back, friends. How did that sprint go for you? How did your reading go, or whatever it is that you got up to during that sprint? Let us know how it went. Tell us all of the things. Let me switch this over and let's stop sharing my screen. I am in not the middle of, but like kind of in the middle of a heated Catan game. This has become my recent addiction since learning how to play this game back in, what was it, February? I guess a couple of weeks ago that I learned how to play this. And I've kind of just been obsessed with it ever since, I'll be honest. So yeah, that's normally what I do. Like I'll listen to a book and I'll play Catan, or I'll try to do both because sometimes my brain can't listen to what they're saying in the audiobook and also play this game at the same time. But I did listen to my book. Let me see. What do I want to do? I need to trade in these cards. Panic. Okay. Let's see. How far did I get? So I think I was around like 18% when I started, and now I am at 31%. So I read a decent amount during that spread. I didn't read quite as much as I wanted to. Oh man, they have made me discard cards. That's fine. But yeah, I didn't read quite as much as I wanted to, but I did get some good reading. I got like over 10% during that time, despite the fact that I was playing this game. So yeah, I would say that was a productive sprint. Normally, the next sprint is always like One Tree Hill and dinner. I'm actually kind of full. I had a pretty big lunch today. So I'm not super hungry. So I might just like do like a snack in One Tree Hill, or I might just do a snack and continue to play this game because this game is addictive. But let's see where we left off in the comments. Oh, you haven't read the third book yet. Okay. Well, when you do read it, let me know how you like it, if you like it, how it all goes. Oh man, he took the spot that I wanted. Oh, disrespect. I hate it here. All right, let's trade this in for a sheep, I guess. Yeah, when you get to it, let me know, because I hear that the third book is not as good. That's what I've heard. I don't know, for a fact if that's true. Hello, Christina. How are you? How's it going? Yes, thank you for all of our lovely reminders. I did do laundry today, and I think I took the stuff, like transferred everything over like I needed to. Maybe I should check during the next sprint to make sure. I think I'm finished with laundry for the day, but I could be wrong. But yeah, subscribe, hit the like button, ring the bell so you get notified. Make sure you take your meds, stretch, all the things. And thank you so much for that. Hello to Christina. Hi, Toy. I'm not ignoring you. I'm sprinting on my channel. Nice. Hello, Christina. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Hello to Vanessa. Put up 4 books to read because I can't decide after reading and loving God of Malice. I'm still thinking about it. Was that the last book that you read? Like, that's the most recent book that you finished? Hello, Ash. Ooh, Toya got 36 pages. Nicely done. Read 2 chapters of Swordcatcher. 72%. The plot thickens. Ooh, you're making me want to pick this book up. Hello, Vanessa and Christina. Hello, Zoe. How are you? Join within 12 minutes to go. Currently reading The Crash by Freida McFadden. Just started part 2, 118 pages in. Very nice. We're going to update this. And I'm pretty sure I don't have you in here. So let's, I guess, first make sure that my keyboard is not idle. Did you change your channel name? Was that always your channel name? I think you have 2 channels, but I can't remember if that was always the name of it. Coloring, The Crash. I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked earlier, since you're reading Freida McFadden. Have you read anything else by this author? Well, first, are you enjoying The Crash? Because this is their most recent release, I believe. Are you enjoying it, number 1? And number 2, have you read anything else from this author? And if so, how does this book compare to like the other books that you've read? I'm very curious to pick people's brains when it comes to that, I'm gonna have to build a road, I guess. Build a road here. Where do I want to go? I guess I can build a road here and build a house here. There we go. Gotta read some of these resources before they steal them. Where's my mouse? Hello, Sabrina. Got to 15%. Nice. Only read a few chapters, and then my hubby came home, so I've been chatting with him. Well, that's good. Spending some quality time catching up on your days. Had dinner, salad, a French bread pizza. Almost done editing. Just gotta make the thumbnail. Oh, nice. I am playing Catan. If you've ever heard of Settlers of Catan, online it's called Colonist, but it looks like this. That is the game that I'm playing. If you've ever seen this before, and yeah, it's one of those like I don't know, it's one of those games where like don't play it with your friends because you might not be friends by the time it's over. I need to make sure I didn't miss my turn. Productive work session. Oh, nice. Off in 25 minutes. Then I'll read Project Hail Mary. Ooh, how far into this are you? Or are you going to be starting this tonight? I did change. Oh, nice. Yeah, Addicted to Yeah, I knew it. I was going to say, I don't remember that being your channel name before. I was like, I feel like it was something else. Nice. Just finished the Inmate 5 stars. Wow. High praise. Hello, how are you, Bree? Just joining. Had a long day at work, so ready for some wind down time. Absolutely. Welcome in, get cozy, enjoy yourself. Let us know what you're going to be doing to wind down. Oh, it's my turn. Just kidding. I guess I'm going to go here. And now I need a tree. See if anybody will trade with me. Give me a tree. Ooh, yes, he gave me a tree. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I need a sheep too. Just kidding. Anybody want to give me a sheep? Anyone? Bueller? Help. Help me. Okay, I don't think anybody's going to trade with me because they're rude. That's fine. Moving on. Katana's so fun. Never played online. Yes. I feel like if you like this game, playing online is so addictive. It kind of reminds me of like Netflix. You know how like if you're watching Netflix or like any streaming platform, but I feel like people usually reference Netflix when they're talking about this. But like how like it just goes straight into the next episode. So it's so easy to just keep watching. You'll be like, oh, I'm just going to watch one episode or whatever. You're like, oh, I'm just going to play one game. And then one turns into like 4 and then 4 turns into like 8. And you're like, where did the time go? That is how this game is. It's just so easy to just go into the next game. So it becomes addictive. Highly recommend playing though if you enjoy this type of like game. I was playing Catan with my partner, his family last weekend. I flexed because I'm having new expansion. Ooh, expansions. This is a war game. Ooh, you're good at it? Ooh, we might have to play online. Trying to decide what to read next. Cash by Jessica Peterson, a cowboy romance. Okay. Dragonfall. I have heard of that. Fantasy with Dragons. What are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for a romance or are you in the mood for a fantasy? Like these books are very like opposite ends of the spectrum. Although is Dragonfall a romantasy or is it just fantasy? Because if it's romantasy, then I could see why you might be torn between the two, between a cowboy romance and a fantasy romance. But if Dragonfall is just straight like, more fantasy heavy, then I guess it just depends on what you're in the mood for. I'm enjoying so far. Yes, I read The Housemaid, The Teacher, Do Not Disturb. Oh, you read quite a few. Oh man, they're making me discard cards. Not again. Oh, what do I want to get rid of? We can get rid of this rock. I don't need this. Let's put this. What color am I? Blue. Let's put this on their 8. And we're gonna steal from red. And I still need a sheep. This one feels slower, okay, compared to the others, but it's like other books. It's the calm before the storm, I imagine, is what that comment was referring to. I could see that. That makes sense. Interesting though that you're saying that it's slower. I wonder why. I wonder if it's something that like her readers have talked about in the past. Like maybe they've been like wanting her to like slow the pacing down of her books or something. Maybe I don't know. It's interesting. Dragonfall. We got to vote for Dragonfall. Cray. Ooh, 15% into A Love Like the Sun, and I'm starting. Oh, I didn't pass my turn. Starting dinner. Ooh, what are you making? Are you playing Catan on a board game? On a board game arena. So it's just on my iPad. This is just my iPad. It's it's a website. It's called colonist.io. That's the website, and you can just go on there. You don't even have to make an account. I don't have like an official account. I just go on here and play as like a guest. If you want to make an account, you can. You can like pay for stuff if you want to. There's like upgrades and you can like buy special colors and stuff for like your pieces that go on the board or whatever. Totally up to you. I don't do all of that. I just play for free with a guest account. But like I said, it's very addictive. Just fantasy. Okay, so yeah, it depends on like what you're in the mood for. Like if you're in the mood for a more like fantasy heavy book, or are you in the mood for something that's maybe going to be a little cheesy and romance, worthy. So it's up to you. Let us know like what are you feeling? What are the vibes? You could also go with the option that we talked about earlier, where like you read a chapter of each one, and then based on your experience with the first chapter of each one, that may help you decide which one you want to go with. It's always an option. Oh yes, I finally got a sheep. Let's just hope that nobody rolls a 7 and makes me discard my cards because I need these cards. Still reading chapter 1. Okay, are you liking it though? Are you liking chapter 1? Or when you said that you're still reading it, are you still like stuck on it because you're not enjoying it? Ooh, okay, what do I want to do next? I need to build a road. Where do you want to build a road to? Let's build a road. Everybody has all the good spots. It's so annoying. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, and I can upgrade. Oh no, I can't. I need a rock. Someone give me a rock. I don't think anybody's gonna give me a rock. I'm so sad. Okay, fine. Be that way. Bunch of losers. There's a lot of smack talk that happens in this game too. But yeah, are you still on chapter 1 because like you just were busy doing other things? You just didn't get around to finishing it? Or are you on chapter 1 because it's like slow and boring and you're not really enjoying it, so you're kind of like slugging through it? Let us know. From what I understand, there's a romance later. Okay. Which one is longer? That's the other question. Which book is longer? I know 3 people who picked it up before me and loved it, so maybe pick it up sooner rather than later. I've already put a hold on the next one. Wow, nice. Back from the gym, and hubby is grilling. Nice. So I'm pouring my wine, starting tomorrow. Nice. I have not read this, but I've heard like really good things about it. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. I haven't decided if I want to read it. I don't know if it's my kind of book, but I do know like I don't know so many people that read it that didn't like it. Which reminds me, so during the first like chatty bit when we first got here, I had said earlier that there was something that I was going to tell you guys. But I was like, I'll wait till the next sprint to talk about it because it would just make that chatty bit drag on longer. We would never get to the first sprint. So this weekend, I was speaking to a person, and this person delivered some most unfortunate news to me. He told me that he read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and didn't like it. I was flabbergasted. I was heartbroken. I could not believe that someone could possibly read that book and not like it. I didn't know that humans were capable of such an emotion when it comes to that book. That was the first time that I've ever heard anybody say that they didn't like that book. Absolutely, just like I said, astounded. I was just like, "Are you sure? Or like, are you okay? Do we need to call someone?" But yeah, he didn't enjoy it. I don't know if you guys have had that experience. If you guys know anyone, maybe we need to have like a support group or something, because everyone that I know that has read that book loves it. Even people who don't even really read like that, they read it and they're like, "Oh, this was really good." So for this person to say that they didn't like it, I was like, "Excuse me? What do you mean?" I felt like personally attacked as if I wrote the book. There's a lot of chat happening in here. What are y'all talking about? You guys scheming and plotting my downfall? Oh, I am winning right now. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize I was winning. Sick. All right. Oh. I need someone to give me a rock. Nobody wants to give me a rock. Debating buying the new Susan Collins book tomorrow. Ooh, I haven't heard it. What is the new Susan Collins book? Let us know. What is it called? I think I'll go with Dragon since I've technically already started. Okay, well, there you go. That was easy. I'm making beef with pepper. Ooh, peppers and onions over jasmine rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Cauliflower, broccoli, and carrots. That sounds amazing. I do not play on Steam. I actually don't really know what Steam is. I probably sound like crazy saying that, but like I don't really know what it is. I hear people like talk about it. I'm not like a big gamer, so I don't really know the gaming world. I don't know much about Steam. I know it exists, and I know that it has something to do with games. That's about as much as my knowledge goes. I don't know how I feel, but yes, I got busy, so I didn't. Oh, okay, got to start reading in 5 minutes left. Well, that's fine. Yeah, there's always the next sprint. It does. It sounds really good. Thank you. It's one of my favorite meals. I believe it. It sounds fantastic. I don't know if it's my kind of book either, but we're reading it for book club. Well, you know what? I think that's a smart thing. I do feel like, from what I've heard about the book, I do feel like it's the type of book that would make for a good like book club discussion book, if that makes sense. I feel like there are some books that it might be an interesting book or it might be a good book, but like there's not a whole lot to talk about like discussion wise. And so sometimes book club picks are like, okay, we read it. What do we say about it? But I feel like tomorrow would be one that I feel like could lend itself to a lot of like really good conversation. So yeah, I think that'll be good to like, especially because you don't know if this is your kind of book. This is a great way to find out and have people to talk to about it. Unfriend that person. Yeah, I've known this person since I was like 4. Like this is like one of my oldest friends, and I was just like, do we know each other? Like, have we met? Are you sure that you're not being like impersonated right now? Like, I'm not even sure I know you. Right. Like, I'm gonna tell all my friends, we're all gonna get together. Exactly. It's like, how do you not like it? Like, how is that possible? I don't understand. Like, what is there not to like about it? I have a confession is I mean, that's different. There's a difference between not having read it versus reading it and not liking it. I can understand if you haven't read it. There's a lot of books to get to. I hope that you read it soon because you're missing out. But it's not the same thing as if you read it and you were just like, I didn't like it. Because how dare you not like this book? I thought it was amazing. I read it in one night because thank you. Thank you. I'm going to I'm going to show like this part of my sprints to him the next time that I see him so that he can see, oh, the game is over already. Oh, bummer. I came in 3rd. It's fine. I wasn't really focused on the game because I was talking to you guys, so it's fine that I lost. Next time I'll get them. But yeah, I'm gonna show him this like section of the sprints and show him how wrong he is because all of these comments are like gasp, like clutching pearls, like how dare you? I didn't enjoy the second group, but I mean that's fine. That's fine. We're not talking about the second and the third book. We're just talking about the first one. And I think that that's a fair assessment. Like there are usually people like the first book and they don't like the second and third one quite as much. Not that they're not good. They're just not as good as the first one. So to say that you didn't like the first one, it's like, no. That's my response. No, you can't not like it. No one of the best I've read. Oh, not one of the best I've read. Now As Good as Dead. Wasn't. Yeah. Oh no, A Good Girl's Got to Murder. No, one of the best I've read. Now As Good as Dead. I wasn't a fan of that one, and that's fair. I agree. I think that As Good as Dead, because that's the third one. It wasn't that I didn't like it. It just felt very different than the first two. It felt like it was written by like a different person. Like if I were to have read all of these books and didn't know that they were written by the same person, I would have thought that the third book and the first book were written by different authors. And that happens sometimes with series where like they'll have somebody else come in and like if you read Verity, that's kind of an example of where like an author's writing a series and then they have to bring somebody else in to like finish it off or whatever. It happens sometimes. So if you told me that that's what happened with the third book in the Girl's Got to Murder series, I would believe you because that third book does not feel like the first two. But yeah, to not like the first book, you're the problem if you don't like the first book. Sunshine of Reaping, another Hunger Games book. Oh, gotcha. So read it. Yeah, you gotta read it. Not a gamer. I only know about Steam, so I can play board games with friends. Oh, huh. I'm gonna have to look into this. I didn't even know anything about this. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. On painkillers from breaking my ankle. Oh my gosh. And 3 spots. And thought it was one of the best books I've ever read. And then I went back and reread it and wasn't high on painkillers. Wait, so when you went back and reread it, did you not like it? Oh, still one of my best books. There we go. That's what I like to hear. I am not sure what this comment was supposed to be, but I'm assuming that maybe this was a typo. But yeah, I completely agree with this. I can't fathom how someone could not like this book. It doesn't make any sense. We need a book community board. That would be so cute. Yeah, that would be fun. With Steam, the platform is free and some games are free, but just wait for sales to get games, for 99¢. Oh, okay. Instead of full price. You know what's funny? Not like funny, haha. But I was thinking about this maybe like 2 months ago, and seeing this comment just reminded me of this random thought. It's not really related to what you said, but you put 99¢ there. And I noticed, or at least I think I noticed, that if you have an iPhone and you go to like the symbols section of like the keyboard, there's no cent symbol. Do you guys remember that there used to be a cent symbol? I realize that things are so expensive now that nothing is under $1 at this point. But like, I feel like we've gotten away from using the cent symbol, and instead this is how we format it, where it's like $1, $0 point. You know what I mean? Like instead of putting like 99¢ symbol, like we do it like this now. Has anybody else noticed that? Am I the only person that's picked up on that the cent symbol is like disappeared from our keyboards? Asha will try to get to it soon. Yes, highly recommend. Yeah. I keep putting a comment, but oh wait, it might depend on what you're trying to say. Sometimes YouTube will like block certain things, like certain words, it'll like flag, or if you're trying to put a link, sometimes it'll block it. So it might depend on what you're trying to say. Done with the thumbnail. Excellent. Video is uploading. It'll be out tomorrow morning. Yay. It's the Mandela. No, it's not a Mandela effect. There used to be a cent symbol like years ago. There was a cent symbol like with all the other like the exclamation point and the @ symbol and the, I don't know, all the different symbols that you have. There used to be a cent symbol and it's not there anymore. I just noticed this like 2 months ago, but it's probably been like this for years. And I don't even remember what made me even look for it in the first place. But I was like, wait, where is it? It's not here. It's still there. Oh, wait. No. Vanessa just sent it to me. How? How did you do this? She said, hold down the $sign. Wow. That's so cool. Thanks, guys. How did you guys figure that out? Use the lowercase c instead of cent. That's why I put it that way. Normally I put, yeah. Mm-hmm. But didn't want it to look like yeah, no, I get you. Hello, Kat. I'm eating dinner. Ooh, white beans and shrimp with brown rice. Showed your like button so much. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm assuming that you were also sprinting. So if you guys are looking to sprint hop and things like that, definitely go check out Kat's sprints as well. So I have a question. I read the Hunger Games trilogy. Now I want to do a reread. My question is, should I read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes first or the original trilogy? This is a great question. Hopefully people in the comments are responding because I've never read Hunger Games, so I have no idea. Post it on Discord. Lowercase c with a vertical line through it. Yep. I figured it out. Thank you guys. You guys are brilliant. How did you guys figure this out? How did you guys learn this? It doesn't have a sensible. See? They're like hiding it from us. Like they don't want us to use it anymore. And they're trying to make it a Mandela effect and make it think like we're crazy, like we're making this up like it never existed. Like, no, this was a thing. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to gaslight me to thinking I'm crazy. There's a lot of keys like that. Hold the O and you get a degree. So wait. Really? Oh wait. 0. How did you figure this out? Like, do you just like sit on your keyboard and just press random things and see what happens? Like, how did you learn this? Why does holding not work on my iPhone? Is it because I don't know. Maybe. It could be. I don't really know. I don't know if because like the cents and dollars usually is like an American and Canadian thing. I don't know if like euros and pounds have cents if you guys use the same symbol. Because like obviously like the euro symbol and the pound symbol is different than like the $sign. So like I don't know what you guys would use for the cent symbol. I have no idea. Maybe you guys use the same thing we use. I don't know. I never thought about that before. Hold the pound button like no. What? Where are you guys getting these cheat codes from? Oh wait, mine doesn't do that. When I hold down the pound symbol, oh wait, hold on. I might have been pressing the wrong button. Just kidding. Okay, no, I wasn't pressing the wrong button. It's not doing anything. How did you get yours to do something? Oh, Google. I see your comment. There's a lot of hidden options. It's how you do accent marks if you want to do them. Yes, that I did know. Because like if you press like, I think it's like the E or the N and stuff like that, you can do like the little like squiggly thing that goes over the N in like Spanish and stuff. That I do know. But I've never tried to like long press the symbols. I've never done that before. I've long pressed the letters before, but I've never long pressed the symbols or the numbers for that matter. I've never even thought about doing that. Oh, gotcha. I wonder, I wonder what is in the comment. Like I said, there might be a specific word or something that for some reason YouTube is blocking it. I don't know. Please read the Hunger Games. Maybe one day. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not saying that I would never read it. It's just not something that's like high on my list of priorities. Hold on, I'm trying to accept Ash's Discord request. You think so? Like I said, I've never read the books. I've never seen the movie, so I don't even really know what it's about. I know that it's like some teenagers fighting for something. It's like a competition or a tournament or something, and like people are gonna die or something. Like I don't really know. The book title wasn't bad, so no clue. Huh? That's weird. On a Sprint also started The Secret Garden. Ooh, for middle grade March. We will update that. Let's add that to our list. Kat, you were reading the games Gods Play too. Someone is reading that today. You were reading that last time. Did you like it? What did you end up rating it? The Secret Garden. Excellent. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. I never read the Hunger Games either, so we're in the same boat. For me, when I held the dollar sign, it came up with euros. Oh. Huh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I do see that. But on my keyboard, those are already, like, they're their own thing. Which is actually kind of weird now that I think about it. Like, why are they their own thing, but then also you can get to it by long pressing the dollar sign? It's weird. I know you can do that because my brother's first and last name is actually Mexican Spanish, so there's an accent mark. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe if you hold the P or something? I don't know. Probably not. Nope, that did not work. Yeah, I don't know. Probably would have to Google it to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Where did the comment just go? Oh, here we go. And Vanessa's learning all this from Google. We love Dr. Google, Professor Google. Post my comment on the Discord because it won't let me. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Wait, what is pound? I'm confused. I'm confused by this comment. That is the pound symbol. Is there another pound symbol? Oh, mine doesn't do that. Maybe for you because you're in England, it does. And for me, I have to press the dollar sign, and that's what does it for me. That makes sense. Me too, Vanessa. I don't get sense when I hold down the dollar sign. Really? Huh. Oh. Gotcha. But when I hold that down, nothing happens. When I long press that button, it doesn't do anything for me. And then in all technicality, my last name is German and has an umlaut. I don't know what that word means, but in American keyboards doesn't have that, so we alter the spelling to be more American English. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Christina. Just finished supper. Had corn dogs. Nice. The original Hunger Games book. Wait, when you say the original, is there like a new version of the Hunger Games out or something? Or you just mean like the original trilogy? If you're in the keyboard, if you press to get the numbers, then press again to get extra currency symbols like euros, pounds. Yes. That's what I said. I can still see like the euros and the pounds and stuff. Like those are their own buttons on my like keyboard. But like the cent symbol isn't its own button. I have to long press the dollar sign in order to get to the cent button. But the euros and the pounds and stuff, that comes up on its own. Sending you my review for motivation. Okay. Glad you said that about the accent mark because I couldn't figure out how to do that on my iPad. Technology, right? Hungry kids who play games. That's what the book is about. I mean, like the series, The Hunger Games. Is that what it's really about? Hungry kids who play games? Is that literally what it's about? Don't watch the movies first, read the book. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think that I would want to watch the movies until after I've read the books. Love that book, Kat. I shouldn't say that because Nell will believe it. I was like, that really what it's about? It's good social. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hello, Vanessa. Granted, my phone is an iPhone 7. It may change on. That's true too. It could be like depending on what iOS system you're running on. Sometimes certain updates can only go but so far depending on what phone you have and stuff. So that could be it too. Enjoyed Games God's Play. Gave it 4 stars. Looking forward to reading the sequel in the fall. Nice. We literally just put like 10. Oh, like 10 pets. Okay, I got you. You just use like the P symbol. Kyle came in and asked who that character was on Nell's shirt. I said Liz McGuire. He looked at me so confused. Wait, he doesn't know who Liz McGuire is? Also, hi Kyle. He doesn't know who Liz McGuire is? There's no way. How do you not know? How do you not know who that is? Even if you didn't watch the show, I understand like he probably wasn't sitting in front of the TV watching the show. But you gotta know who it is. Hello, Christina. The original. Okay, that's what I figured you meant. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I think somebody did mention that earlier. That there's like another prequel that recently came out. No, doesn't know. That's from Hunger Games, right? I mean, I don't know who it is, but I'm assuming it's someone from Hunger Games. That's yeah. Love Hamish. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Woody Harrelson is in the Hunger Games. Is that what you guys are trying to say right now? Is that what I am to understand from this conversation? That the Woody Harrelson is in the Hunger Games? Because that changes everything. Vanessa, have you read The Only One Left? Great question. Yeah, I'm like, how do you not know who Lizzie McGuire is? Like, how do you not know? Really? I love him. I love him. I'm obsessed with Woody. He's great. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm happy about that. He's brilliant in everything that he does. Even I have some idea who Liz McGuire is, and I'm an 80s kid who grew up on a farm with no cable, antenna only, and one channel, CBC. Yeah, I'm like, how do you not know? I loved him in the Cowboy Way. I don't think I've seen that. But yeah, I love Woody. He's great. I will watch basically anything that he's in just because he's in it. I love this. Okay, I'll read it during the sprint. Very interesting. Hopefully there's no spoilers in it. But yeah, I will definitely read this during the sprint. Speaking of which, we have reached the end of the comments. So we are going to jump into our next sprint. Let me get the timer pulled back up. Does anybody here use what is it called? Excuse me, Life@? Because I've noticed that the videos, like the video backgrounds or whatever for Life@, like the video piece of it freezes. And I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know if that's my computer that's the problem or if there's something wrong with Life@. I don't know. I have to reread The Hunger Games because it's been long. Gonna read, The Uglies. I have been hearing a lot about The Uglies recently. I don't know why so many people have been talking about it in the last like 2 months or so. I don't know what it is. I just keep hearing people talk about it. Tune in next week to find Nell been in The Hunger Games so she can watch the movies. You should read them in the. Oh, of course. He's in The Cowboy Way with. Oh, really? Kiefer Sutherland. He's a good actor too. He's no Woody Harrelson, but he's a good actor too. Okay, good. I never actually read them though, but it plays on speaker in the house, so I heard some. Okay. Started doing that to me. Oh, okay, so it must be a Life@, problem. Okay. Because I think for me too, it started last week. I'm just like, why is it doing that? And I just thought like maybe it was just like a glitch. Maybe it was my computer. Maybe it was just that particular like background that I was using. But this week I'm using a different background and it's still doing it. So I'm like, okay, something wrong. Hello to Lexi and Ash. Hello, hello. Hello to Christina. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to assume that this is the son or the father of Keith Sutherland. I'm going to just assume that. Oh, yeah. Is this like a recent thing that happened? Because I have not heard about this. I don't know who this person is, though, to be quite honest. I'm going to have to look them up to see if I recognize their face. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Can you imagine what popped up when I typed in the word Donald? I'm sure you already know how that ended. Let's look for... Oh, he's a Canadian actor. Let's see. Oh, I know his face. Oh, he passed last year. Oh, I didn't know that. I've definitely seen him. I'm trying to think of what I've seen him in. Like, where do I know this guy from? What movie was he in that I would know? What's on his IMDb? I am not seeing anything that I recognize, but I definitely know his face. How do I know this man? I see that he's in the Hunger Games, which we already established that I haven't seen, so that can't be where I know him from. Huh. I'm not seeing anything on his IMDb that I've seen before. That's weird. He's been in a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. His IMDb list is crazy. He was in Buffy. Has this man really not been in anything that I've ever seen? Oh, he was on MASH. His IMDb, oh my gosh, it's still going. He's been in like everything that's ever been made. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know where I know him from. Like maybe he was in a commercial. Maybe he's like someone that you see like at the award shows that like, you know, is doing presentations or something. But I definitely recognize his face. Where did I leave off on the comments? I just got the pretty leafy colors. Ooh, for the first 4. Nice. I'm guessing I'm going to read Songbird and Snake first so I can drive straight into the Sunrise of Reaping after the original trilogy. There you go. Yeah. I will read them with you if you want. Okay. Oh, that's his dad. Okay. I didn't know that. I've definitely said I've seen this man before. I didn't know that was Kiefer Sutherland's father. Just really want Hamish. Oh, there you go. Now you already got your order. So you'll be reading it soon enough. Kyle doesn't know Lizzie had a cartoon of her. Oh. Okay. So that means that he maybe is familiar with the show, but he's clearly never watched an episode to know that like this is like her inner thoughts. So could you imagine trying to explain this to someone? Like I can't even imagine trying to explain the concept of Lizzie McGuire's inner thoughts to someone who's never seen it before. Hello to Mel. The last thing I saw Donald Sutherland was in Men of... I haven't heard of Men with Brooms. Hello to Christina. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I'm sure it probably is. His IMDb list is so long. Hello, Mel. We need to have no... Yes. I mean, I will read it. I don't know if it'll be anytime soon, but I will read it. Especially now that you told me that Woody is in the movies, okay? Hello? It's his dad. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I think you were right. If you and Christina do decide to read them, I'll join y'all. Okay. I have not seen Space Cowboys. Thinking. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Clint Eastwood, Tommy Lee Jones. Wow, that is a cast. That's an interesting cast. Big names there. Whatever happened to Tommy Lee Jones? I need to reread Hunger Games. My sister has been borrowing the first one for over a year now. Debating about just going into her bedroom next time I'm over at my mom's and taking it back. I mean, she probably wouldn't even notice. But Stardew Valley. Wait, why is it RIP? What happened to Stardew Valley? He was in the Buffy movie. Oh, okay. About to be absent from life. Bye, Vanessa. Nice knowing you. I'd love a reread. Okay. I'll be honest, I probably won't read it this year. And the only reason why I say that is because literally earlier today, I was mapping out the books that I need to read for my self-destruct list and the books that I need to read for my 25 and 25. And then just like other books that I want to read, like new releases or physical books that I've had on my TBR for years that I like need to get read, and trying to figure out like which months I'm going to read which books. And I've pretty much mathed it out to the point where all of my self-destruct books are accounted for the year, and all of my 25 and 25 books are accounted for, except I think the only book that I didn't put is The Will of Many. I don't have that set for a specific month. I don't know when I'm going to get to that. That might have to be a 2026 thing. I don't know. But other than that, the other 24 books are accounted for. And so I have a good idea of what books I'm reading and when for the rest of the year. And so I don't think that The Hunger Games is going to fit into any month. It'll be one of those books that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to read it. And then the month ends and I'm like, I'll read it next month. And then the month ends and I'm like, I'll read it next month. And then it never gets read. So I'm not even going to make that commitment because I know that it's probably going to get broken. Cal said I'm going to be sad. Like, I'll love the game, but I'll need to be supervised. Why? Yes, he did. I mean, that happens, right? This is why I don't play video games. Yeah. That's the reason why I had to stop playing The Sims, because I stopped functioning as a human when I started playing The Sims. And that's kind of what was happening to me with like Catan, where it's like I had to like restrict myself and like I'll only play it during certain hours of the day because otherwise I won't come up for air. He was a JFK. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. You have to put a child lock on it, one of those ones that has a timer. Addicted to my PS5 for a while. I believe it. Cal said he needs to put a timer on me playing video games, otherwise I'll play and not do my work. Yep. I feel that. Do you have a video of all your... Yes. So my self-destruct book list, can I find the link for it? Someone else might find the link and post it before I get to it. I'm waiting for my computer to load, for YouTube to load. Oh, Atia is sprinting. Okay. So Atia and Kat are both sprinting. So if you guys again are looking to sprint hop. Oh, I think Vanessa beat me to it. All right, that's fine. Thank you, Vanessa. I think that it's a gaming thing. My boys are the same way. They forget to do chores, eat. Yeah, like I won't eat. I won't do anything. I will just like sit in one spot and just play the game for hours. Like when I was in high school and I used to play Call of Duty all the time. Oh my gosh, I would just sit in like the same spot for like 8 hours and just play and play and play. It was unhealthy for sure. I'm not sure about reading because it's been a while. What do you mean? Is it bad that it's been a while? I have Sherlock Holmes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vanessa. Oh, yes. I forgot. Paula did say that she was also sprinting. So Paula has sprints going as well. So we are going to jump into a sprint. If you guys want to go hang out with Atia, Kat, Paula, all the friends that are sprinting right now, definitely hang out over there while we sprint or read or do whatever. We will be back in an hour. Gabby's on the last sprint. Good to know. Whether it will be... Oh. That's a fair point. Like it might lose the magic reading it again. Is it bad when I'm trying to read and all of a sudden Basement Daddy and his friend come running out because they were talking about Dirty Minds and thought I was reading a funny book? I mean, they know you. Sometimes I have trouble getting into books if it's been out a long time. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Thank you for linking Cat Sprint. And Altius. There you go. All right, let me share my screen. And I'm also going to, once the sprint starts, I'm going to switch the playlist because the one that was playing is probably about done at this point. Share. Switch that over. All right. I will see you guys. Oh, yeah. Nicole also has crafty sprints happening right now. Escaping for a minute and me interrupting me while I'm reading. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Oops, sorry. I didn't realize that the timer went off. I looked at it when it was like 20 seconds left, and the next thing I knew, it was over. How did everyone do? How did your reading go, or whatever it was that you got up to during that sprint? How did it go? I did not read nearly as much as I should have. I probably read like a couple of pages at most. I was sprint hopping at first and going around to like different people that I knew were sprinting and like hanging out in different people's sprints and stuff, because there's quite a few sprints going on this evening. So I did that, and then I started playing Catan. And couldn't focus on the book and the game at the same time. Some games I don't really have to pay attention to, especially like if you're losing, you're like, you know what, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not going to win this game. But other games are like, I really got to pay attention because I'm so close to winning, kind of thing. And like one wrong move could just completely send the game in a different direction. So I was in one of those games. I'm not in one of those games now. At this point, we all kind of suck. The board wasn't nice to us. The board is not a good board. So everybody's just kind of struggling right now. But yeah, that was how my sprint went. How did you guys do? I know we had a couple of folks that headed off to bed during that sprint. Let's see, where did we leave off? So Zoe had asked a question earlier about whether or not I've read. Also, how did you know that I had that book? Oh, maybe because you were watching my video. You were watching the self-destruct video. I'm like, how can you see that book? Because it's on a shelf that's above this one. I'm like, how can you see that? But you were probably watching my self-destruct list video, and you can probably see it in the background of that. That makes more sense. But yes, I loved We Used to Live Here. I will say, and I know that Zoe is gone, but in case anyone was considering reading this book, I loved it. I know a lot of people who really liked it. I will say that it is one of those books that is like weird and like confusing. So you have to like that kind of energy. If you don't, then you probably won't enjoy this. I think that it leaves a lot of stuff like not answered. There's a lot of questions that you have at the end, which normally I don't like books that do that. But for some reason in this book, it worked. Also, I think what I like the most about this story was that it's one of those books that it can like send you down a rabbit hole. There are a lot of like theories and stuff about the book, a lot of like little Easter eggs or like little secret messages and stuff throughout the book. And so finding all those messages and then theorizing like what they all mean and stuff like that. If you've read any of like the Reddit threads for the book, that's really fun. The book actually started as a Reddit thread and then it turned into like a full-blown, novel. But it actually started on Reddit, which is interesting. But there are a bunch of like Reddit threads about the book and again, theories and stuff. And then there's like videos on YouTube talking about theorizing different things, whatever. So it's a fun book if you like stuff like that. But if you don't like stuff like that, then I don't recommend it because you probably won't have a good time with it. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on that. Enjoyed the book. Nice. This was me answering the question. This is what Vanessa is currently reading, in case anyone was wondering. I think Ash had asked earlier. This is what Vanessa is currently reading. Nice, Vanessa. We had Millie join us during this sprint. Hello, Millie. Late but going to be continuing reading my arc for 13 Months Haunted, and I did add this to the spreadsheet. Okay, I got some cards here. I got to do some stuff. Do I want to go this way? No, I think I want to go this. I don't know what I want to do actually. Maybe we can go here. Let's build a road here. I need a brick. I bet you nobody has a brick that they want to trade me. See if anybody says yes. Wow, lots of instant no's. All right, rude. Fine, be that way. Yes, I did add this to our tracker. Jen also liked We Used to Live Here. I think a lot of people did like it, but I do know that there's a fair number of people that did not like it, and so that's totally fair, right? I have to pick it up. Yeah, just be forewarned that it's not for everyone, but for the people that get it, like it hits. It's one of the. It was my first 5-star read of the year. Gonna head off to bed now. Almost 1 a.m. Read chapter 22. Reached chapter 22, page 125. I think I know where the next bit of the story is going. Have a wonderful night, Zoe. Everyone's saying goodbye. Paula also headed off to bed during this sprint. Oh yes, I will take that. Give me the hay. I mean, give me the brick. You can have the hay. Wait, what just happened? Did I just give him my brick? What did I just do? No. Oh, maybe he denied. Okay. Why would you ask for it and then reject it? Why did you even ask for it? Okay. Whatevs. Yes, Paula also headed off to bed. We had Coda join us during the sprint. Hello, Coda. How are you? Ooh, let's go. Sorry. Reading the first chapter of Wolf Song. Doesn't have the chapter numbers, just names. It's funny because I was watching a video on Instagram. This was a couple of weeks ago. I think if anybody is familiar, I don't know what this creator's name is, but there's a creator on, I guess it's Instagram. It could be TikTok, but I usually see the videos on Instagram where they talk. They have like this stick that has like a finger on the end of it, and they have like a whiteboard, and they'll like point to stuff on the whiteboard, and they're talking about like stuff that they do or don't like in books. I don't know if anybody's familiar with those videos, but it was one of those. And they were saying that they want that to come back, the idea of like not having chapter numbers and having chapter titles instead. And I like that, and I also hate that at the same time. I do love a good like clever chapter title, but I think that you need both, because I find it very annoying when you have chapter titles but no chapter numbers, because then especially if you're like hybrid reading, it makes it really difficult to hybrid read because you don't really know like where you left off and stuff, because you got like chapter 2 or chapter 1, it's like, oh, I left off on chapter, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a chapter name, I don't even know, but like it's just harder to find stuff because like you know what number comes after what. If you say that you're on chapter 4, then I know that 4 is before 5 and after 3. But if you say you're on chapter coffee mug, I don't know where that is. Like I have to go to like the table of contents or something to try to find that. So it's just annoying to me. So I like it when they have both. Chapter titles are frustrating to me. This is me saying goodnight to Paula, and for some reason that came through twice. And then hello to Coda. Half an hour nap, and then everything is on hold until I read Sunrise of the Reaping. Okay. I think someone else is reading that, right? I feel like we talked about this book earlier. Let's see. Let's add this to our list. You were reading the second book in the True Blood series. How did that go? I think you were also reading something called The Yield, unless I might have spelled that wrong. I'm not sure if that's what that was supposed to say. But yeah, how was the True Blood book? Let me know. Sunrise on the Reaping. Nice. Hello to Jess. Okay. Ash has decided to stick with Wolfsong. Great choice. I haven't read it, but I hear good things. Coda's saying all of his hellos. Everyone's saying hello to Coda. Whoa, comments just jumped. Oh dear, where was I just at? I think it was here. I think this is where we left off. I think did we read this one? I think so. Had dinner. Ooh, Caesar salad, grilled salmon. Oh, that sounds so good. Loaded mashed potatoes. Love that. Read 5 pages of Tomorrow. Well, hopefully they were a good 5 pages. But your dinner sounds delicious. Made it to 37%. Nice. Did Ellie's night routine early because we have a storm rolling in. Oh no, what kind of storm? Like a thunderstorm? Hopefully it's not snow. And I have just the epilogue left. Okay, give me butterflies, which is apparently due tomorrow, as Hoopla just reminded me. Well, good thing you only have the epilogue left. I think you'll definitely get that done this evening. Didn't read much either. I'll be starting a pharmacy technician. Filling out forms for that. That's exciting. Read 2 more chapters of Swordcatcher. So much scheming. Ooh, sounds like my kind of game. I mean, my kind of book. Perfect. Got 30-minute nap in. Let the games begin. It's getting late here, though. Not sure I can read more. I mean, hey, don't push yourself. If you enjoyed what you read so far and you feel content with what you've done, call it a night. Millie just finished For Used to Live Here and loved it. I'm telling you, it's a great book. But like I said, I know that is not everyone's opinion. I know that Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading, I think she gave it like 2 stars. Like, she did not have a good time. Poor thing. Nice, Millie. Got to 73% on Games God's Play. Time for bed now. Yeah, that's good progress. How rude. What are you reading, Jess? Great question. Oh, it's my turn. What do I want to do? I really need a brick. I don't think anybody has any brick, or at least not any that they're willing to part with. part of the reason why this game has gone on so long is because only one person is getting Rick, and so they're holding all of them hostage, and so no one can do anything in the game without any Rick. We can't build any roads or anything. Everyone sucks. Anyone want to give me some ore? No? Okay. Disrespectful. What about trees? Okay, fine. Nobody wants to give me anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was my first 5-star of the year too. Love a psychological thriller. Yeah, it was really good. I didn't even really know what it was about. If I'm being completely honest, I didn't know what it was about going into it. The only reason why I even picked it up was I think it was in November when we were doing Winterathon. I think Rainey and I were sprinting together one day, and like she had brought it up, or somebody in the comments had brought it up, and she like knew what it was. She was like, "Oh, I want to read this book so bad," and I was like, "What is it?" And I don't even remember like what she said in terms of like what her description was for the book, but whatever she said, I was like, "Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good." And so when January rolled around, I had finished like all the books that I had planned to read, and I was like, what should I read now? And I was like, you know what? I'll check out that We Used to Live Here book. Let's just see. And then I started reading it, and I was like, whoa, this book is freaky. And then I think I was talking to either Rainey or Vanessa. I think it must have been Rainey. I think I was talking to Rainey first. And Rainey was like, yeah, like she was telling me about like the Morse code in the book. And I was like, oh, wait. And I had to go back, and I'm like, wait a minute, I missed some stuff. Because like I was talking to her like as I was reading it. So I was like, oh, I need to look this up. And then I got to the end, and I was like, I have to do a Google search because I have so many questions. And I was up till like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like that's how much fun I had with that book. I was up till 6 a.m. like just watching videos, reading Reddit threads and forums and stuff talking about the book. Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, nice. Trying to work God of Pain onto my TBR for Aurelium. Ooh, is that the second book in like the God of Malice? I don't know what the series is called, but is that the second book? Prefer chapter numbers. Yeah, I feel like if you're going to have titles, you need to have both. Like, don't just have titles because it's going to be so hard for me to find. Like, if I'm going from the audiobook to the physical book, it's going to be so much more work for me to try to figure out where I am. We have the Wolf Song Squad. Oh, on the series list. Can't wait to get the PB. I don't know what PB stands for, but Barnes & Noble exclusive of Brother Song. Oh, is that the sequel? Ooh, I didn't even know there was going to be a sequel. No table of oh no, that is the worst. Okay, let's just call it what it is. That is like the worst case scenario, to not have a table of contents and it has chapter titles and not chapter numbers. This is exactly like what I'm talking about. This is like my nightmare. I hate that. That sounds like the worst possible case scenario. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna just pass because nobody wants to trade with me. What if I give you guys 2 trees? Oh, wait, I can just trade in my trees? Never mind. Forget you guys. I don't need you anyway. Let's go here. Yeah. Okay. Still reading both of those? Okay. Hello, Dakota. Ooh, Ash has the Barnes & Noble edition of Wolf Song. Nice. Tonight is a thunderstorm, but tomorrow afternoon there's a chance of... Really? That's interesting to have those 2 things back to back. That doesn't normally happen, or at least not where I live. That's very interesting. Mother Nature's bipolar. It's been weird lately. Yeah. They seem snitchy. They are. They are. Got to chapter 12. Going to switch books for the next spring. Okay, nice. It's called Legacy of God series. Okay. We Used to Live Here was so good. It's been a minute since the book has creeped me out. Yeah. I will say that like that was the first time that I ever read a book and like I felt scared reading it. That has never happened to me. Just like I've never read a book and cried, I've never read a book and been scared. That concept has never made sense in my mind. But there is a scene, for those of you that have read the book, there's a scene in the attic, if you guys remember that scene, that was scary. Like I could envision what they were describing as if it was like a horror movie. And I was like, oh, this would be terrifying to watch like as a movie or something. And I think this did get adapted. I think it's getting adapted. I want to think that Netflix got it, and they're gonna turn it into a movie. I don't know if it's gonna be a movie or a show, but I'm pretty sure Netflix is the ones that like got the rights or whatever to be able to turn it into something. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with it. Oh, paperback. I gotcha. And I call myself a booktuber. The shame. Ooh, give me that brick. Thank you. Give it to me. Gimme. No. I hate when people ask for stuff. They're like, hey, I'll trade you this. And you're like, okay. And they're like, JK, not gonna trade you. Like, why did you even put it out there if you weren't gonna trade me? Why are you evil like this? Let's see. I guess I'm gonna trade in my sheep. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna trade in my sheep for a rock. Because I don't know what else to do. Can I trade in my trees for a rock too? Ooh, I can. Let's go. All right. Oh, whoa. PB means paperback. Beat us to the paperback punch. 18% in. Nice. Are you liking it? Is it going well? Need to work on my typing skills. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm a typing ninja so fast. Can barely read what I'm writing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Crave Manor by Darcy Coates. I stupidly read it at night and couldn't finish it until daylight. Oh wow. I liked that feeling though. Like I was in my room and I kept like looking in the corner of the room, like thinking that I was gonna see the thing that is described in the addict of that book. I don't know why, but I just like kept looking up. Like as I was like kept looking up and just like that was a fun experience though, because like I said, I've never had a book do that before. I've never had a book make me uncomfortable, make me like scared or creeped out or whatever. So that was fun. I liked it. I want to read more stuff like that. Got to chapter 34. Roots of the tree are almost done on my diamond painting. Nice. Craven Manor. Ooh, that must mean it's good. Must be good if it's on your TBR. Thank you, Christina, for all of our lovely reminders. Crazy thing. Yeah. When I found that out, I was like, oh, really? Like that's wild to me that like it was never intended to be a novel. It just started off as just like a really short story, obviously, on Reddit. And then people liked it so much that the author turned it into like, I think it was like a 4-part like mini series type of thing, still on Reddit though. And then from there, I think, oh man, I lost. I came in 4th place. Losers, says the loser. But yeah, it started off as just like a short story. People liked it so much that he turned it into like a 4-part mini series or whatever on Reddit. And then I think from there, that's where it got picked up by Netflix. I think Netflix picked up like the Reddit version of the story. And then because Netflix wanted to adapt this like Reddit story, he then had to turn it into a novel. And that's how it turned into the book that we, have all read. So it's interesting that Netflix was on it before it was even actually a book. Like, that's wild to me. Gave it 5 stars. Nice. Hello, Alicia. Just joining video editing. Took my allergy meds. Excellent. Taking it easy. Missed my car already. Oh, no. What happened to your car? Oh, wait. I feel like we talked about this. You were in an accident. Was that what it was? In that case, I'm definitely bumping it up on the list. Nice. Hello, Alicia. Now on part 6, I think I'll be finishing it tomorrow. Nice. Awesome. It's so good. Someone wants to watch some Grey's. Ooh, I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. I thought about watching it when I was in college, and I think when I was in college, they were already on like season 14 or something wild like that, and I was like, nope. Cannot commit to a show that's that long. And I don't even know what season they're on now. Probably like 20-something. Hello, Ash. The chase scenes had my heart racing. I'm sorry, but Eve was so damn stupid following her dog everywhere. I would have said peace. I agree. When the dog went into the house, I was like, yeah, you got it. I'm gonna meet you at our house. I don't know whose house that is. I'm not going in there. Got stuck into the game. It already started. It's already started. Need to log off and go to bed. Yeah, you are up pretty late. This is late for you. Right, already. Also forgot that I posted my first post on Threads this morning and forgot about it. Oh, you've been sucked into the Threads universe. I have not been sucked into Threads yet. We'll see how long I can hold out before something persuades me to do it. Right now, I don't have a desire or an interest, but that may change. I was wondering why I had a small influx of subscribers. Oh, nice. That game is addicting. My kid is currently playing it all the time. Sleep sweet, Vanessa. Yeah, I was in a car accident last week. The car was dropped off with the repairs this morning. How are you feeling? Are you all right? Good night, Vanessa. Sorry to hear that, Alicia. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Oh no, Alicia, I hope you're okay. See, that's too much. It's like a soap opera. Like, I feel like only soap operas have 21 seasons. Soap operas and Degrassi. Those are the only two things that have that many seasons. Thank you. I'm okay. No injuries. Thankfully, the car lived up to her name and protected me and my son. That's awesome. Car's name is Xena. Nice. Good night, all. You're right. I am at least when I was trying to wind down. Love that. Without wine. Well, next time, maybe you need to do it with the wine. Maybe it'll happen faster. Or just do it without the game. And that'll also happen faster. Good night, Vanessa. Thank you, everyone. My son and I are fine. We were sore for a day or two. Well, that's good. That's good. Yes, definitely glad that you are okay, that you and your son are okay. All right, let's see. What time is it? It is almost 9:45 my time. Good night, Vanessa. Glad you're both okay. Yeah. So I think we'll do one more sprint. We'll probably make this one a shorter one. What happened? You do? What is it? I'm curious now. Hello, Jamie. How are you? What are you up to this evening? I think we'll do a shorter sprint. So let me pull up the timer, and I think I'm going to make this one maybe a 30-minute sprint. What do you guys think? You guys want to do 30 or 45? I'm good with either one. So let me know what you guys are thinking you'd prefer to do. Oh, the Prosecco. I don't drink. Hey, I mean, I don't know if Kyle drinks, but you guys can just make mimosas and have like a cute like Sunday brunch day. 45, 45. Okay. We can do a 45. I'm down with that. That works for me. Oh, we got a 30 though. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Any other votes being cast for 30? Good with either one. Oh, Kyle doesn't drink. Okay. Coda said I just poured my wine. Okay, we'll do 45. We'll give Coda some time to catch up. Just got home, was reading. Ooh, at the beach. Nice. He had an alcoholic father, stayed away from. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so we'll switch it over to 45. And once again, the video piece has stopped working. So let's try to get that back up and running. All right, share my screen. Turn off this. I'm outvoted. It appears that way, unfortunately. All right, there we go. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do during that sprint? How did it go? Let us know what you got up to. I actually did meditate during that sprint. For the beginning of the sprint, I meditated. And then what else did I do besides meditate? Oh, I read a little bit. So I made it to, I think when I started, I was around like 31%, something like that. And I'm now up to 40%. So I read about 10% during that sprint. And I am still playing Catan. Not surprising, right? So yeah, that's how my sprint went. How did you guys do? Well, let me navigate my way back to the comments. So we had a couple of people that headed off to bed. Vanessa went to bed, so we said goodnight to Vanessa. And it was a nice day. It was actually like 70 degrees today, or something close to that, which was really nice. But it is going to go back down, I think, to like the 50s this weekend. So that's unfortunate. But we'll take what we can get at this point. Talk to you tomorrow, Vanessa. Everyone's saying goodnight to Vanessa. Checking out, gonna read in bed. Good night, Ash. Good night. Good night, Alicia. Oh, wait. Did Alicia say good night? I might have missed that. Oh, I think it was just Ash responding to Alicia because Ash said they were on bed. Okay. Sleep well, take care. Atia is still sprinting, so if you guys are looking for more sprints, definitely go check out Atia's sprints. Let's see. Hello, Courtney joined us. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's your day? Hello to Courtney. For the first 2 chapters of Lights Out, okay, I have to know, what did you think? Are you live, laugh, loving? Are you having the best time? What are the vibes? This was one of those books that, like, kind of from the beginning, I was very intrigued by the story. Not gonna lie. So I hope that you are enjoying this. It's definitely, this person just told everybody not to trade with me. They are such a hater. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Haters gonna hate. It is what it is. Let's see. And I still got a house. Rude. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Lights Out was one of those books that, like, from the very beginning, I was like, oh, I kind of am into this. I also like the fact that I don't read a ton of books about nursing, and I'm trying to get my best friend to start reading, and she's a nurse, and I'm just like, trying to collect lots of good nurse where, like, a nurse is a main character, trying to collect a bunch of those so I can, like, try to, like, trick my friend into, like, enjoying reading as much as I do. But yeah, I love Lights Out. I hope that you're enjoying it. Made it to 53%. Now time to read in bed for a bit. Good night, Sabrina. Have a wonderful evening. 14 pages in, made some coffee. Started the book with an OMG. Ooh, we love an OMG moment. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you so much for being here. Also, have we seen Nightbot at all this evening? Like, I don't know if he showed up at all to work. Painted Devils. Ooh, how are you liking that? I still haven't read Little Thieves yet. I think Little Thieves is on my TBR for April, I want to say. I have a lot of fantasy. April is going to be very fantasy heavy for me. And then I'm thinking that whatever I don't finish fantasy-wise in April will probably just carry over to Fabelin later this year. But Painted Devils, I'm pretty sure, is on my list for April. Saloon going to start. Okay, nice. So there you go. You got plenty of options to choose from if you guys are still looking for sprints. Thank you for our final reminders before we head out. Thank you so much for this, Christina. You're welcome, Jamie. Thanks for being here. I'm enjoying it. Yay! Getting past my usual winter fantasy mood and in the spring to get into dark romance. Oh, yeah. Join the club. Here is the link for Atia's friends and also for Saluna's friends, which will be starting soon. Thank you so much, Christina, for the sip. I don't know why it didn't come up on the screen. Oh, no. Someone's going to beat me. Wow, not them cheering on the person that's about to beat me. This game, they're not right. There we go. Now we got the sip. For more sprinty and fun readathon, yes. If you guys are looking for more sprints, if you ever want to know when sprints are happening, definitely check out this link. This is a wonderful list that Christina and Vanessa, and I think Katie and Coda also helped put together all the different like readathons and sprints and things that are happening across booktube. And it's not just like reading stuff. Some of it is like author stuff as well, like writing sprints and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely check this out if you've never seen it before. I highly recommend bookmarking this page in your browser. He's on spring break, right? Finished All the Sinners Bleed. Loved it, 5 stars. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad that you liked it. Yay, that's awesome to hear. We don't need night bath. You can have the day off. I can have a month off. Can't wait to read more about S.A. Cosby. Yeah, that's the only book that I've read by Cosby so far. I hear fantastic things about Razorblade Tears and also Blacktop Wasteland. I know those are two like other titles by him that are really popular. I have not read them, but most people that I know that have read them really enjoyed them. So I do want to check them out at some point. I don't know when I'll get around to that. The only reason why I read All the Sinners Bleed was because I was going to like a book signing event that was Kennedy Ryan and S.A. Cosby. And I was like, well, I can't go to this signing and like not have read the book. So All the Sinners Bleed was like the most recent release that he had put out before that signing. And I did get a chance to like talk to him. Like we talked about the book and stuff like that. It was a good time. Because I think they were doing like pictures and autographs and stuff like that with Kennedy Ryan, and S.A. Cosby was just kind of like hanging out, just like talking to people. So we like sat and chit chatted for a while before, like while we were waiting for the line to go down to meet Kennedy Ryan. So yeah, it was a good time. He's a really nice guy. He's a cool dude. Nicole has about 20 minutes left of her crafty sprints. Very nice. To just for finish, yes, and all the progress made. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hopefully you guys are all wound down for the evening and you're ready to relax in bed. Even if you're not ready to go to sleep, at least you're ready to be in bed, because that's half the battle is just getting in the bed, right? What do I want to do? I think I want to I want to trade in for another rock. And then we're gonna upgrade where my house is. We're gonna upgrade this house to a city. All right, I think that's good. Oh, whoops. Let me know when you want to read the Hunger Games. Will do. Sleep sweet. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Glenda. I was just about to say, before you guys leave, the announcement that I have for you guys, I don't have like a video announcement. I do have videos that I have filmed that are in like the queue. And by the queue, that means that they need to be edited, but I haven't started editing them yet. I have a makeup in books tag that will be coming eventually. And then I also did a reading vlog for the second book in the Shatter Me series, the first book too. I haven't even put the first one out yet, but I have a vlog for the first and second book in the Shatter Me series, a reading vlog for Magnolia Parks, and a reading vlog. Oh, the other one is a secret, so I can't tell you about that one. That comes out in April. So yeah, lots of content just needs to be edited, so it will be coming your way. But in case you guys are, oh, I came in second. Yay, it's better than coming in fourth. In case you guys are not aware, there is going to be like a mini readathon happening in April that is related to Fablin. For anyone that participated in Fablin last year, even if you didn't participate, you can still participate now. It is like a weekend readathon. If you guys have ever participated or heard of like Word Nerdathon, which is normally, I think, the readathon that happens this time of year, this is basically replacing Word Nerdathon. But it is a Fablin inspired readathon, of course. And so we will be doing like sprints and stuff that weekend. If you guys are interested in learning what you need to do and about how it's all going to work, head over to Margaret's channel at The Word Nerd. Her announcement video dropped. Was it yes? No. Yeah. I think it was yesterday when it dropped. So definitely go check that out. I will be helping co-host for that weekend along with a couple of other friendly faces that you may be familiar with. So definitely join us for our little weekend readathon that'll be happening next month. But I think that's all I have announcement wise. So the next time that you guys will see me will be Wednesday for the next Wind Down Wednesday. I disagree. Most of the battle is getting out of it. That's amazing. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Turned itself off. I didn't realize we were back. It's all good. It's all good. You were having such a great time. You were vibing. You know, that's all that matters. I also things around in my son's room. He got one of those. Ooh, let's put together today. Now I have to reorganize his room. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You're welcome, Alicia. All right, let's turn this banner off. I think we all have established that this is the final sprint. So yeah, I will see you guys next Wednesday for more Wind Down Wednesday sprints. And maybe I'll see you in the comments and other sprints throughout the week between now and next Wednesday. So yeah, have a wonderful night or day if it's daytime where you are. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.